after another.
So, not a tentacle to be seen? Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be? A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe. Or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
God damn it. God damn it. It's okay. Sorry. Like, shit keeps happening. Ugh. This computer of mine is really nice. Until, of course, shit like that happens. How are you guys? Thankfully, I didn't do too much or talk about too much before I figured out that my mic was not working. That's a first for me, to be honest. Obviously, that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is a think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Fair enough, Astarion.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
What? Eh? Of course, in fixing something, I fucked something else up. Why am I not surprised? Let's see what Shadow heard. As to say.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, all right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Hi, how are you? I'm glad you think I look cute. Told me become a beautiful weapon. What do you think of that? Anything's possible, but we still need to find a healer. Sound like it had plans for us. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. Maybe it's a compliment.
Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
I have not talked to Gale yet. Oh, Lord. I've heard of checking yourself out, but this is ridiculous.
Be with you in a moment.
Okay. Blocked the spammer. I allowed it without thinking. Why were you studying your own mirror image? That is a good question. Should probably ask that.
Spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
I love him.
What does it make you
That's
think
so
of?
funny. First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day
Nod.
4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish
Day
the picture.
6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
A very vivid picture and very upsetting.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this: our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long
I'll
live
toast
the
to that.
abnormal.
The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence
Speaking
before the
of
storm.
pragmatism,
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
you know the trope where the heroes team up with the villain? Or the villain teams up with the hero? I was thinking about it. It really only works for characters that are whose alignment is pragmatic evil or lawful evil. Because I mean lawful evil in general, because only a person who's chaotically aligned chaotic evil would come up with a boneheaded plan of destroying the world or the universe. So it would make sense to, you know, end someone who wants to destroy the freaking universe, of all things. Split stack. Not particularly good at turn-based game. Wonder what he's crawling off and doing.
More goblins. What's next?
Let's leave. Oops, wrong way. I forget that you face the same way.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Well, there's one fight just ended. Now you're picking another.
Tell
Relax.
that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns!
Fair enough.
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Oh, Jesus.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Persuasion. Added guidance bonus. Just in case.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Ooh, and
Worried about your
Shadowheart
precious
approves.
hearts, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need a healer. Our Lady of Silver. Please. May he rest by your side. He
Huh.
never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick.
Climb up here. So,
Time to move.
well. I am playing on PS5 rather than PC, so the controls are a bit
Got to
different.
press on.
Shadowheart can stay back.
Well, so much for peace. Time to strike. On the move.
Honestly, I am so surprised that this is working as well as it is.
Delicious.
Loot this guy. Let's see what her deal is.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Deception. Adds a situational advantage, huh? Nice. Holy shit!
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, I should look through the telescope to see what she
Peer
was
through
looking
the
at.
telescope.
I don't think I got it. No. I love when you fail perception checks. Because you wind up looking entirely stupid. Okay. Stealing food, unfortunately.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugee, well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking
I
about?
forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the
Druids will be
people
safe.
here?
As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
That's kind of messed up. You just
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are
Just
you
some bits
selling?
and bobs I no longer need.
So much to sell.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay. Sold all that stuff.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Need something?
Give it back, kid. Only gonna ask.
I don't.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I
Better
said
do
I
what you
don't
said.
have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Not fooling
What
anyone.
kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
Good.
There.
Everyone
I don't know
has
why you
it.
cared so much. It's junk.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
Doesn't taste half bad.
We're exposed now.
Thank goodness there isn't a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Oops.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Here's the
bother.
tray. Well, I could use some more health potions for sure to split between the group.
Take care now, sweetie.
Okay.
A moment.
Now to go into inventory. Actually, while I'm at it,
For some salt.
should do camp supplies.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have exited the inventory. Potions.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
I'll make it so my character has 4 on her, so split item. And then give that the Shadow Heart. Give that the Gale. Lizelle can heal herself, so Astarion.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Takeable.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Thanks for fighting. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Huh. Let's see here. I don't really use a bow for damage, but it is equipped on my end. But giving this to Astarion would probably be a good idea. I said leave.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Can't give up now.
Oh. There we go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh, whoops.
Goblins, grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Target
Put it down.
practice, huh?
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Shooting
You're
an
better than
unarmed
this.
target is definitely dishonorable, though.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it
Huh.
to begin with.
Step between.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her
No.
too?
You move.
This won't avenge Cannon. This won't avenge anything. That's probably the best way to.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care
Voice
if a goblin
acting
lives or
punch.
dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Of course, Lae'zel
You bunch of softy.
disappears.
What's hiding here?
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Right. I've got food. Water.
Children! Look who's here. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that.
I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep
Hopefully,
training.
it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
That doesn't matter.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
Hmm.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do
That's
this.
actually a good thing to. It's good advice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another SKB, thank the gods. Who's that woman?
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Interesting. Who is she? Hunting in the hells. Dangerous territory.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join
Sorry,
forces.
but there's no room for me.
All right,
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
We can at least make a run for it.
With a flick of the wrist.
Might as well lockpick. How did I fail that? With all those bonuses, I... Try that again.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
Good lord.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Talk.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
We'll see. Yeah.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
There's no magic in this ring.
You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's trash scam. A clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's trash?
Scammer offers a magic object. Then rigs gain the target's trust. So
interesting.
Trash.
And I promise this isn't a Tinker's trash scam.
And
Look,
what kind of
I swear
is?
to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, that escalated quickly. Jesus Christ. Aww.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Shadow.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
The story
There's no
of
story.
the...
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Must we?
Sure.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Fair enough. We have to rely on each other. Easier if we know each other well. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. Probably this, because she's being pretty cagey anyway. And I want her to like me.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
How am I
must
holding
admit,
up?
You've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Turn on the other matters and leave.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
So what happened? Why are the
Arabella tried
druids
to steal
holding
their
her
idol.
back?
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
You've got your work cut out for you.
We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
I can take one of the guards, maybe two.
Calm, Magrin.
What's with the
Give her a chance.
roaring?
You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. That's probably the sensible answer to give.
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Sensible.
Yes, I see. And is that her?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your...
Oh, no.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what?
Yeah.
A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
She's just a kid.
Wrath,
Do
lock her
nothing.
up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oh,
Come,
Jesus.
Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Persuasion. Oh, geez. That's good. No kids dying in this place, though.
Very well.
Hopefully.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ugh. She's a joy to be around. What was that about, Shadowheart?
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Show
Quite
some
a lot,
empathy.
if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen.
Kaga
Well
seems
spotted.
dangerous.
We've let a snake
She
replace our
does.
leader.
Kaga
Master
seems happy
Halsey.
to rule the roost.
Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would
no
you?
one's looking for Halsin.
I would
I
give
can do
anything
it.
to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find out.
Our need
like
is
us-
great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Probably talk to Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children. That's one of the funnier options, so I'm gonna go with that one, to be honest.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care. I am
Can't just
first
force
druid now.
these people out.
I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper
That's
must
bitch.
strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Christ. Yeah. Not a very pleasant person, to say the least.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This may be Catherine's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right place.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I'm definitely enjoying the story so far.
Healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of him? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave here.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. Let's take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can
Merge
identify
minds.
each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. That was kidnapped.
A mind
and
flayer ship?
infected.
But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope
swear.
it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not.
Yep.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Must have
For
learned
one,
something
that thing
from
in your
studying
head is like
them.
nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's
I
still
think
alive?
so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one
Damned
of them.
goblins.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you.
I'll find Halsin.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Of course.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Might as well pick up.
That might be worth a look.
Need to talk to Zevlor and Zoru still. You know, even though Astarion being a rogue makes sense, honestly, it's kind of funny that he's not a bard.
Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Hostess, Beyond.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Talk to Volo.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions,
Yeah.
if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety. Give an exact
Goblins
description.
were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragons? There
Witnesses
wasn't any
failed
dragons.
to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition,
but is
not worth the
all?
parchment.
These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, goblins aren't exactly known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Defendenos ab eminentibus al equilibrio tuo.
I kind of want to steal it.
Amongst these adventurers, what of you?
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Actually, yeah, I should quick save. Because that's probably not a good sign.
Singing? It's beautiful.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Damn harpies.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
God damn it, Astarion.
I will have your head, Harpy.
What happened?
What happened?
Take two.
Might as well keep hitting the one that's already injured. Oh.
Take exit. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Let's do this.
Probably a good idea to... Yeah. Yeah. Really?
Down with you.
God, I need to respect Shadow Hearts. Oh boy.
I am fury. I am death.
Are they gone?
They're all gone. Are you all right?
No.
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair. My faith protects me.
Someone there?
Like will be done. Let's move.
What am I doing?
That helped.
We can just do some short rests.
That took the edge off.
Interesting.
No traps, please.
Well, that's a glitch if I ever seen one.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No,
Are you all right?
you're moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let's see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Not an occurrence.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Pretty.
Yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Try as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. It's still rough.
Hi. Hi, Scar.
Would that we could speak.
How are
freely,
you?
my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
If not friend, why friendship? Animal handling. We'll see what this is. I'm gonna talk to the squirrel. Why not? Cute.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Animal hand. I swear to God, if I fail this tonight. Thank
You follow
God.
the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own.
Hey!
On her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Wait, there's still people I have to talk to in the grove.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
So, how was your stream, Scar?
To see the distinction.
Did everything go well?
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strict.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Persuasion. Well, I bombed that. Let's try again. I have no idea how randomness works in this game.
It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Die if I met the road reeking of
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Arcana. Jeez. Hardly ever need the guidance roll, apparently.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Oh, Lord.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods,
Johnny?
then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Yes, thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to make him devilish chap. Yeah. I almost decided to be a tiefling rather than an elf. But I felt like elf kind of fits my personality better.
When do I get to run the ring scan? You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. You guys find anything good today?
No. You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who made me return the ugly human's jewelry. You want something? Well, you're just here to stare at my forehead.
You did
Your
the right
approval
thing
means
before.
bunches to me, complete stranger. Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
The gate will never see us. You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you a clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Still alive.
You know what?
So
Yeah, I'll
progress.
give it a read. Why not? Once there was a boy on the beach who saw there was a harpy's nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb up to the top and steal the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. And then an adventurer passed by. Aww. Aww. He saved the boy. He was very cold and scared. That's very sweet.
Can you own that town?
Obviously, don't steal from the Thieves Guild if I can help
Well,
it.
look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy
and
to
we're happy
help.
to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything to trade? The spells she has aren't really all that useful, but the arrows she has do help out in a pinch, so
Anything else?
why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you
We're
know.
saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. Sure.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Not long until we leave now.
I need new pockets to pick.
Alright. So, anything fun happen while you were streaming, Sky? Just wondering. Not very many people to talk to, but I'm fine with people just lurking and all that. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. That kind of thing. I've done pretty much everything I can in the Grove.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. She talked to Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the Grove is the best
but there's a
option.
whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
Yeah.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
That depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Everyone in
I'll
this
do what I
camp
can.
depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hell Rider is for life. They can't take...
Right, I have some new gear and I should probably level my characters up.
Best get going.
Um... Shatter is probably pretty useful. Wait. Actually, no. Cloud of Daggers. Type of the chain, gives purposes of a familiar. You summon a packed weapon or find one you're wielding. He turned to a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows the cast guidance, Kiss of Mockery, and Thornwhip. Out. Farms of Hadar. Because splash damage spells usually end up with me just hitting things. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just had to go to the bathroom and get something to drink real quick. We'll replace Bless with Bane, Shield of Faith with Sanctuary. Even though prayer healing is useful, I really need to save the spell slots for when I'm attacking and stuff, so... Full person is usually... No! Oops. No, I'll just put bless back on the table. We'll go with assassin. Battlemaster, Eldritch. Battlemaster seems to be the one that gives the most benefits. Disarming attack, evasive footwork. Pushing attack is probably going to be useful too. It's always useful to throw things off of the off of ledges and stuff like that. Or even just getting some distance.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Fair enough.
Okay. Wonderful.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Of course, though, because I'm an idiot, jumping down and hurting ourselves is the only way to go.
He's so pale.
Split everyone, and then...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
What's next?
Watch your back.
You're a true...
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend?
Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your
Folded
minds
stare.
intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Forget
Well,
that out there. You're
and
still alive. Just go.
Leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way. So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
That's probably not a good sign.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Huh. Let your body guide you.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
for more. These traps. Goblins?
Let's see what's in here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could one do that by chopping off a toe? That'd be funny.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
What comes now?
Still in shadow. The end comes. No time to waste. What's the plan? Got to press on. Can't even catch my breath. Blood follows me everywhere.
And group all.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
His breaths are shallow, his wound.
Keep your distance, darling.
Take
take your...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Unless goblins slip into the
I thought I'd
grove.
given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Now I can walk freely. Right.
What now?
Send those to Vistarion.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Huh.
Something over there.
You're gonna be one of you.
Okay, so
Need anything else? Of course.
like to
But
see
please,
your wares.
remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, I still haven't talked about Arabella to the tiefling parents.
Steve, you ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right,
Yeah.
Arabella?
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Go to the roadside cliffs. And then initiate a long rest. Do you want to end the day? Yeah.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Am I disturbing you?
Just thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Thought you didn't like me. True, I am. Kidding. Just trying to survive.
We're more
like
similar
you.
than I thought.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do
Look
you mean
above.
by the tears?
Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the
Curiosity
tear?
is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
surprisingly fine in spite of it all. Confident.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have
he's
this
a cat person.
condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I don't need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Might as well go out of my way to talk to Shadowheart, too.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Just send your man.
Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Okay. Might as well use the supply pack since I have them. Really?
Just wilderness out here. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know. We're leaving. Come on, move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Lae'zel, no, it wouldn't have. Turn-based combat takes a long time. God damn it. This. That. Might as well.
What to do?
Camp supplies. Here we go.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Deception. Might as well add a guidance bonus. Okay, so that was overkill.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Ready.
Um...
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
More for me.
So many camp supplies. So much food. Okay, so split everybody.
Best get in and out.
Something smells tasty.
Not even sure this is a door.
Ain't going home empty-handed again.
Can't afford to stay idle. Quiet as a mouse.
Trust no one, ready or not.
Skeletons this tight. Going home empty-handed again.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? Leave no trace.
already. My patience wanes. I will ascend.
Oh. Well, that fight went well.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits. What's that? What did that do?
Ugh.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontier. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Funny how picking up a bunch of junk is a tactic. Let's see.
This place wasn't built for the living.
give me trouble now. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Oh, interesting.
That might be worth a look.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Pals, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Come on then.
Time to strike. On the move. Got to move.
Okay. How'd you... Oh well. Might as well protect my squishy warlock.
have to keep going.
This feels good.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Got to move. One day I'll catch a break.
The dance macabre.
Victory awaits. This is your end. Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Channel your patron strength into the law.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Might as well roll again. I know religion checks from our more. Really, I'm gonna use 2 stacks of inspiration.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Avoid that trap.
There are traps about.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, action, not reaction.
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
Probably go into that door. Not that one. God, I'm stupid.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Creepy.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We
Fair
have
enough.
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to
No
cleanse
hope of clearing
myself.
this without a shovel. Got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so filters, arrows. Scrolls.
Won't stop me yet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good, culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Right. Camp supplies. I'm keeping my inventory clean, all things considered.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with... Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Need the shovel.
Sylvanus be with you.
What to do?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares.
Hells take me. What I would do for better tools.
So that's progress.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I could use the target practice.
Need her to be able to do ranged damage every now and again.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
It's true. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh Lord. Let's continue playing this game. Honestly, it's funny how amazing this game is, to be honest. Let me out.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Fair enough. Lae'zel is dangerous after all. Most Gith are.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Never mind. Well,
wait. Alchemy. Extracts. Potion of healing.
never a dull moment. don't mind if I do.
Reach out, Lucana.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Now to unabashedly loot his corpse. That definitely makes me a bad person.
That might be worth a look.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I'm gonna go into that cave first.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Looks like a shrine to Luna over there.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Something over there.
Just an old prayer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Insight, why do you care so much?
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't care who...
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Thank you for telling me, at
Don't
least.
thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Got a long road ahead.
Yeah, this is a little more useful than one to wear. So Gale can have the amulet, but...
Don't touch me. Like a wraith.
owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Excellent.
I'm ready.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Outmaneuver them.
Never a dull moment.
What should I do? On I go.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
What a day.
Not
At least things
proficient
have
with
stayed interesting.
medium armor. Actually, I should probably long rest.
There are important matters to discuss. We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Amending, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay.
A matter of coin. Make haste. I would have work. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need. As thou desire.
Aww.
Indolence breeds madness.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever. As thou desire.
Need to be able to respec. She doesn't really need intelligence or wisdom above 10.
Assume nothing.
Distracting strike down.
Best get going.
No one wants to speak with me.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
I wasn't gonna hurt you. I was just gonna drain you of your blood.
A vampire,
sure.
A slave to sanguine hunger.
Can't believe we even
it's not
found
what I think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Might as well go searching for the truth.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to.
Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
I do, I believe you.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really?
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies.
Probably
a gentle,
not
numb
a
feeling
good decision.
starts to spread.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Feel a little woozy. My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm
What's
not
the
a true
funnier answer?
vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Any
I
other
have
drop
no
picks?
idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Fair enough. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake,
Oh,
he best not
looks so
develop an
sad.
appetite for Githyanki.
We need him
She's
like
not
it or
wrong.
not.
We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all
Hey,
friends
y'all.
again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Hello, Scratch.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Ten out of 10 game. You can pet dogs.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Careful, I bite.
No one stopped me yet.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Haven't met any
Good.
Tyrians lately,
Great.
no.
Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
The tadpole in our
Fuck's
head.
sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Lorelei.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck
send them
yes.
back.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great
I'd
plan.
hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Take Astarian's place.
I do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Let's hop.
Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
We'll go with Berserker.
All right, what now?
Cut it out. Noel's out there. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough
of this shivering.
Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Since I'm squishy.
Watch this. Over there.
Not now. Focus, strike true.
She glitched for a sec.
Let's get this over with.
Now this is my happy place.
Time to strike. It has it.
Need to stay focused.
Don't waste a step.
Fuck yes. Want to do it?
Swift and lethal. Taking position. Onward. Another step forward.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Jimmy on the go.
I will ascend.
Let's finish this.
Hop, hop. Watch this.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Sorry, I won't
That's
get
right,
near
she
you.
won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
That ought to do it.
The grove sported some They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. Don't worry. It's not information I shared too, Cat. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. What right-minded... Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So you knew more than you were letting on. Hope you'll be more
I'll try my
honest.
best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worship, at least if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself. Besides Shah, besides
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
Whew. Had to... Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. What can I do you for? The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
All of another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Karlach's temple. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay. In the nighttime and save.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it. Oh, well. Karlach's not about to hurt
Not
anyone.
counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will
Stand down,
catches
you
his
saw
breath
what I
and his
saw.
lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God's
Do you
your
listen to
stubborn.
sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
I'm going to save and end it here. Thanks for showing up.
matters to discuss.
Have a good one.